Donate $10 to the arts today.
All right, maybe it's time I show my face and say good afternoon. What's going on, the internet? Welcome to yet another freaking Music Online. I'm Josh, I'm your host. Thank you to those of you who are new here, and thank you so much, especially to those of you who keep coming back. Yeah, this is nice to kind of like get back in the rhythm of things. What is up, Vampiric Enigma? I almost said Enema, and that's definitely not your name. But yeah, it's nice just to kind of get back in the rhythm and do these things on a monthly basis again. This is the second since last month. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just been really nice, and what can I say but thank you to all of the artists who continue to agree to basically do this without any guarantee of compensation. Obviously the views are nice, but we do compensate them with your generous donations. We so far have raised $60.12 out of an arbitrary $690. We just want to get to like close to 7, but not too close, you know, so 690, that seems like a nice round number. Yes, but that is all going to be distributed to the acts at the end of the event. So please, if you like what we're doing here on Bonus Stage, if you want to support these artists, definitely suggest you use the donate command, and that'll get you a link where you can just basically throw your tip in. The concept is we're kind of putting a lot of effort into bringing music into your home so that you don't have to go out and interact with people, Vampiric Enigma. And so if that concert experience is still valuable to you, a suggested $10 donation will get you a nice jingle, something like this.
Donate $10 to the arts today.
And you know, like, feeling good about it is about as nice as we can get you beyond like a nice jingle and stuff like that.
Donate
Putting French
$10
fries
to the arts today.
There we go. Putting $9.57 of French fries into the artists of the mouths today. And what artists do we have? Let's check it out. We've got a pretty packed day. We're looking at 8 hours of nerd music, starting out with, oh my god, 88-bit. Oh, when was the last time we had you on the show, bud? It feels like a while, but you were on the second show ever on this channel back when we called it Virtual VGM Fest, so really nice to have you back. We got some new talent on the bill as well. Darby Cupid, vocalist, man on the internet, as you may know him on YouTube, is going to be doing some vocal VGM for us, which is always a treat. Like, I mean, how many vocalists do we get here?
Could your name happen to be Brian Stewart?
His name could happen to be Brian Stewart. Brian, you're solid. I don't know how to thank you so much, except for to keep doing this. We've got Ian Cowell, also a veteran. Oh man, he was on the first ever show on this channel. Of course, Theology. Love having you back every time, bud. Your DJ sets are incredible. Tokyo X Nova is going to be joining us today. Super excited for their set, as well as Dark Blue Cat. Console VGM out of Hawaii. It's been a while since we had them back on the show, so they're going to be performing. And then we're going to cap things off with Jane the Message. Jane, you may have seen her work in previous sets of Skill Check, the D&D improv battle, like rap battle. It's a really cool show, but super looking forward to have Jane do a solo set today. Yeah. Oh, what's going on? We've got Alan Hepner joining us for 20 months on a 9-month streak. Thanks a lot, bud. Nice to have you back. How we doing for time here? We're about 5 minutes away from the top of the hour. What other housekeeping do I even really have to do? Oh, I do want to say thank you, of course, to sorry, I just noticed what total donations are at. That is so good. Oh, thanks everyone. Yeah, but like folks, I'm trying to actively work on building up our Patreon. So we do have a head start on our donation pool every month, thanks to our generous and perhaps passive patrons. But yeah, I'm trying to like poll them and see what perks we can really provide and make our Patreon a little bit more appealing, just so that we can have a little bit more of a steady guarantee and keep artists coming back here to Bonus Stage every month. So yeah, so if you want to join our Patreon, that would be super appreciated. Use the Patreon command to get your link for that. Go check that out. We are, as I said, developing perks, incentives, all that stuff, so love your input. Go on and join the discussion over there on our Patreon. Yeah, that's all I feel like plugging at the moment. So why don't I go and check in with our first act, of course, 88-bit Rob Kovacs. Really looking forward to having him back on the show, so I'm going to go make sure that he's all set and ready to go. And then, yeah, I'll just leave you with some sweet tunes in the meantime. Enjoy Chipzel.
Donate $10 to the arts today.
All right, everybody. We've got your first act of the day. You might know him. He's kind of a Twitch sensation. Actually, just hot off the heels of TwitchCon. Folks, you don't really need much more introduction than that, do you? Please give it up for 88-Bit. Folks, you don't really need much more introduction than that, do you? Please give it up for 88-Bit.
What is up? What's up, everyone? Thank you so much for coming early, first set at Bonus Stage Van. Josh, thank you so much for having me. You rock. I think this is my third time on Bonus Stage. Third? I think it's the third. I'm gonna get right into it. I'm gonna play some video game music. So yeah, my name is Rob Kovacs, also known as 88-Bit. On Twitch, I'm Rob Kovacs. Just I'm gonna say hi. So if you don't already know who I am, that's me on Twitch. But today's all video game music. I do a little mix of everything, but today's all video game music. So I'm gonna start with a song I like to start with. The entire soundtrack of RC Pro-Am, written by David Wise. There it is, the RC Pro-Am soundtrack on piano. What's up, everyone? I see everybody in chat. Thank you for being here. Everyone, Panda Taladar, Rob Von Lipwig, Brian Stewart, Last Seahorse, so good to see you all. The first time we did VGM, first time we did one of these bonus stage fans, it was, Virtual VGM Fest number 2, the continuing, some weird spelling of continuing. And I had no chat, and I was streaming from my laptop webcam, and now I can see you all, and it's a lot of fun. So thank you all for being here. And Gibson Lens. So next, I'm gonna do some new stuff. I've been playing some Rygar this year, and love the soundtrack. So I'm gonna do some hits from a deep cut game called Rygar Cult Classic, The Continuing. Okay, that was it. Good memory on that. Yes. VGM Fest 2.0, Virtual VGM Fest 2.0, The Continuing. I think Lauren the Flute was on it too. It was a fun time. All right, here's some music from Rygar. One's in chat if you've ever played Rygar. Two's if you've never played it, but it's a good game. It's a fun game. Music from the game Rygar. Rygar. Find it now on the NES and Famicom. Famicom actually has different music. Some of it's different, some of it's the same. Oh, I forgot to do the classic hit. My bad, I forgot one song from Rygar. This is Palace of Durago. Forgot about that one. There you go, music from Rygar. Thank you, everyone. Vegetable, so good to see you. You need these sheets, the sheet music. I don't have the sheet music written out yet. Actually, that's not true. There is some of the sheet music has been published in the Rygar book. If you're a fan of Rygar, there's a Rygar book that came out last year, and I contributed some sheet music to that book. I think it's still available. I think they did a second run of it. There's some music in there. I used to say that my music is on Patreon. It has been shifted over onto musicnotes.com, so all my sheets now will be officially, legally published on musicnotes.com, which is really, really great. That means that the money that you pay to buy sheets now actually goes to the copyright owners, and which probably isn't the composers, but at least it goes somewhere. And who knows? Maybe some of the composers actually have a deal where they get some of their residuals, but I'm excited about that. All my sheets will be on musicnotes.com very soon. Okay, so I released an album this year with an artist named SavePoint, producer of Karaga Records, who does lo-fi VGM covers. They've been around for a year now and putting out amazing album after amazing album. They just dropped a Donkey Kong Country 2 album, which is great. And we did a Super Mario 64, which I have conveniently hanging up on my wall here. And I'm going to play some tracks from that. We're really proud of it. If you haven't heard it, I don't think we have any links to it, but if you haven't heard it, it's on Spotify, it's on Bandcamp. So good to see everybody in chat. I'm going to play a couple of our arrangements from Mario 64. Here's the opening. The opening theme here is File Select. File select. Next is Bob on Battlefield, also known as the main theme. Thank you for all the emotes in chat. I see you all. Thank you so much. Next is Bob on Battlefield. I threw in a bunch of other Super Mario references in this track. There are 11 total. If you catch one, if you notice a reference, just throw a woo in chat. There are 11. Good luck. Wham, says Alan Abner drums. That was cold AF. Thanks, everyone. Thank you. I see some of you caught some of them. Caught some of them. Thank you, Jam Pod. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. I got some more. We got some more Super Mario 64. Next is Wing Cat Mario. This is our arrangement of Wing Cat Mario, which is basically the star theme, but jazzed up a bit. them all. All right, that was some Wing Cat Mario. The next one, I'm not going to tell you what it is. I'm going to let you guess what it is. If you've already heard the album or you've heard me talk about it, then you'll probably know what the song is. But so if you already know it, don't say it. But when you recognize what song it is, throw a woo in the chat. Woo in the chat when you recognize it. I guess even if you know what it is, you can throw a woo in the chat. That won't give it away. How's it start? I saw a good number of woos. So yeah, that is the underground theme. But all funked up. So happy with that one. Proud of that one. Good job, everyone. Good job catching that. It's also called Cave Dungeon, and the official title in Super Mario 64 is Cave Dungeon, but it's just the underground theme. Do a few more. This is Piranha Plant's Lullaby. right into Dire Dire Ducks. I was like, why are you guys saying tube? I realized that I have a cardboard tube in the back. In the backdrop. Thank you, everyone, for listening to that. I was going to do a couple more. I have a couple more from this. At least one more. We got to do Bowser's theme. All hail the tube. We got to do Bowser's theme. Thank you, everyone, for all the claps. Here is Bowser's theme. Much chilled out. Bowser's theme. I'm gonna finish off the Super Mario 64 stuff with one more. This is Staff Roll. Staff Roll from the final one from the soundtrack. There you go. That was like 7 tracks off the album. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. Did I skip one? They did 8 tracks from the album. That's most of the album. You can check it out on Spotify, Bandcamp. We have some physical stuff. We have tapes. Check this out. We even have tapes. Cassette tapes. Looks just like that. We're really proud of the album. I'm happy to play some of it for you. That's only part of it, though, because the rest of it, Save Point, adds all this production, and there's synths on there and drums, and it's just a great sounding record. We're really proud of. Okay, let's do I've got a few more minutes. We got to do some Friday the 13th stuff, or some spooky stuff, and I wore my Friday the 13th shirt because it was almost Friday the 13th this month. So here's some music from the game Friday the 13th from the NES. Using my patent pending manual delay effect. There's no actual delay on the piano, but it should sound like it. That's it. Friday the 13th. That's the whole soundtrack. That's the whole thing. You don't want no part of this. That's this bonus stage. Right. I had two more. I think I can squeeze in bonus stage. You want me to end right at 5:45 or a couple minutes over? Let me know, because I'm right now I'm a little over time. In the meantime, you can follow more about me on where? Patreon.com is probably the best spot. Patreon.com/88bit. If you want to support more of my piano arrangements, I'll go a little over. Okay. 88bitmusic.com. I post some of my arrangements and videos up there. YouTube.com/88bit. That's where all this stuff goes. And follow me on Twitch as well. I'll say hi again. Rob Kovacs is my actual name, so that's my Twitch name. But more spooky stuff. So here's Bloody Tears from Castlevania. Bloody Tears from Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest, written by Kenichi Matsubara. Thank you, everyone. All right, I've got one more. A classic, Final Fantasy VII, main theme. This is my own arrangement of that. Originally made for the Mega Man album Black Materia remake. This version is also on musicnotes.com. If you look up musicnotes.com/88bit. Actually, that might not be right, but it's up there if you look up 88bit. So thank you so much to Josh. Thank you all so much for coming out. We have an awesome set of musicians and performers coming up after this. So I'll say hello to you in the chat, and here is Final Fantasy VII main theme. That's it, everyone. Thank you so much. I'm Rob Kovacs, also known as 88-Bit. Find me on Spotify, Twitch. I stream 3 days a week on Twitch. And thank you again for being here and all your emotes. And and thank you, Josh. And I'll send it over to Josh. Bye, everyone.
Oh, God bless you, Rob Kovacs, aka 88-Bit. Yeah, just love what that guy's doing every time he does it. It's incredible, and it's a treat to watch. We're gonna see if we can get him on the line here directly, just for a quick little debrief. Rob, oh, hold on. I think I'm getting a little bit of feedback there from you. Oh, I think that's all taken care of now. There, we got you on the line.
I got you.
I got you. I got you. No, you got me, bro. We got each other. I feel so good about every time you perform. Just like holding my hand in your hearts, man. Or holding my heart in your hands as you're sitting there. Anyways, that compliment fell flat. Dude, thank you so much for being back on Bonus Stage.
Thank you. It is so fun to do these live shows. The first one I ever did was yours, and it really helped. You helped me. You helped introduce me to so much of the VGM community that I didn't know, and who didn't know me. So I have a whole Bonus Stage, a special place in my heart. Plus, Josh. If you don't know, Josh helped me big time with my video settings, and I knew nothing about streaming. And I was like, hey, I need some help. I don't know what's going on. And Josh was one of the people who volunteered to help. And so thank you again, Josh.
Yeah, well, and look how far you've come now. You make me a very proud person. Oh my God. I'm going to pause the alerts here just so we don't further interrupt, but thank you, Fermi and Ace, for the $10 towards the arts, and part of that, of course, is going to Rob Kovacs. Bud, yeah, what was I saying? Just the way that your Twitch channel and your Twitch presence has kind of taken off in the last couple of years is really impressive. In fact, you were recently invited out to perform at TwitchCon.
Thanks. Yeah, I got to perform at TwitchCon, one of 20 musicians selected to perform at the Kappa Cabana stage. Huge honor. I was absolutely floored when I saw the email. I thought it was a mistake. But I had a blast performing on Sunday at TwitchCon. Did kind of a mix of stuff. Did some of my original music, did some video game music, did some mashups. And people came out to see me. It was just so fun. And the whole event was just so fun. Getting to meet streamers in real life.
Were you about to say real streamers?
I was about to say streamers in real life, but the words got
gotcha. Yeah. Oh man, I was always I was curious because it feels to me, at least, my surface presence on Twitch, that it must be fun for streamers who maybe don't have the experience of performing in front of a live audience, like an in-person audience. Did you notice any people having a fun time translating to being in person?
I feel a lot of the music streamers who jumped on from the pandemic, so I'm definitely one of them, were used to playing live. But they got kind of then used to playing on Twitch only, and so yeah, I think I would say there was just some getting used to what this is totally different. Playing live is totally different. I know there was one streamer, I think Derivacat, and she said, who's huge on Twitch. I think she said it was her first time playing live show ever.
Mm-hmm. Is she that really active drummer?
Derivacat, I think she's a producer, singer-songwriter.
Okay. There was another drummer that we follow. She dresses up as Toad and screams a lot. I can't remember what her name is, but me and my partner follow her, so it was really cool to be hey, there's that person that we know, and also look, and Rob Kovacs is on stage as on the same stage. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a blast. It was an absolute blast.
Right on.
For
And
sure.
String Player Gamer was there too, wasn't he?
He was. Yeah, I saw him. We got a photo together. He was there streaming a lot. I only saw him a couple times. It was so big, 25,000 people. I don't know the actual number, but that's one number I heard thrown around. Yeah, there was a lot of people.
Yeah, that sounds
Gibson Lens was there.
Gibson Lens.
Casimir Feline was there who I met. Yeah, so many people. I'm looking at chat. See who's in chat.
Oh, nice. Nice, man. And of course, you played a lot of music from the album for us today, but the Super Mario 64 Lo-Fi album, that's been out for a while now, hasn't it? That's been a pretty big hit, I feel.
It came out a few months ago in the summer, and yeah, it's done pretty well. It's me and Save Point, who we revealed on my stream is also Robo Rob. So Robo Rob is the guy behind Karaga Records, and Save Point, that's his lo-fi artist name. And we're really proud of it. Just put a lot of love into it, and we hope that people who play the game will love these twists on the songs, and even people who never played the game will enjoy the album and get to learn more about Super Mario 64 music.
Yeah, definitely. Well, it should be appreciated by all. That's available on all streaming services as well, right?
Yep, and there's CDs and cassettes available on the Materia Store, I think. And also there will be vinyls. I don't think there's no vinyls yet, but they're in the works. There's a big backup for anyone trying to make vinyls these days.
Yeah, for sure. The industry needs to catch up a little bit, I think. There's a big demand now.
Yeah. I mean, the pandemic definitely slowed things down. The supply lines was a big issue, but a lot of things got slowed down. But they're in the works. They're in the works.
Right on. Well, I think before I let you go, I'm going to ask you, and this is a total surprise because I came up with it almost on the spot, but we've got the question of the month. Question of the month. I need to actually make that a soundbite. But yeah, I've got a fun question for you, Rob. Who is your favorite video game antagonist?
Oh man.
You're going to say Jason?
No. I don't know. Well, someone kind of asked me this recently, like, who's your favorite Mega Man boss? And so my mind went immediately to Mega Man bosses. That was a different question. It was underrated Mega Man boss. But I'd say Metal Man. I've always liked Metal Man. He just seems so cool. He's just throwing his metal blades around. Pretty badass. And he's not that hard. And he's, he can kill himself pretty easily too. So he's kind of a weird ball. Oddball guy, but yeah, that'd be my answer there.
Oh my god, sounds like a guy who knows how to take care of his own problems, and his problems are himself. That's awesome.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
Can I say one more thing before you let me run?
Absolutely, yeah. Spit it out.
I'm still working on it, but I'm writing the score to a soundtrack for a video game called Stray Light. I didn't play it today, but I think I played it last time I was on your show. Stray Light's a VR game. If you're into VR, it's gonna be coming out on all platforms. It's a VR platformer that doesn't make you sick. It's super fun. It's on Steam, and I'm writing the entire soundtrack. So this will be the next album I release. It's all synth prog stuff. Very dancey, very upbeat. I'm super excited about it. And that's the next thing I have coming up.
Okay, well that's really exciting, dude. I had no idea that it was all like synth proggy and stuff like that. I can't wait to hear what that sounds like from you.
Yeah, I'm excited for everyone to hear it. Yeah. Well,
excuse me.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, thanks again, Rob, for being on the show, bud. We're going to let you go and get ready for the next act, but yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, bud.
Thank you. You too. Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye. Cool. Yeah, that's Rob Kovacs. In case you forgot that that's who we were just listening to. Yeah, and folks, definitely thank you. Oh, we've got a couple more donations that just popped in here. I'm gonna
donate $10 to the arts today. Donate $10 to the arts today.
Oh, I just love the sound of that jingle so much. Thank you, everyone.
Donate $10 to the arts today.
And there it is, Ian Martin and Bumrush Blitz. Pinups by Indy and Fermion Ace earlier as well. Thank you, everybody, for the donations so far. We're already about a third of the way to our arbitrary goal of $690 to be split evenly with all of the acts on today. Thank you everybody for your continued support. I am starting to push our Patreon a little bit more as I get things developed over there. So if you want to just be automatically billed $10 for the arts every month, it's all going towards the acts on our shows, and you can head on over there. Thank you very much, Moo Man, for the command. Definitely go check out that link. We're going to be building up our perks and incentives over there and try to make it a little bit more inviting, but we do appreciate everybody, of course, tipping the acts here today. I'm going to go check in with our next act, Darby Cupid, and I'll leave you with some sweet tunes and see you in a little bit. Okay, and we're queuing you up here. Hold on a sec. Oh, all right, folks. Your next act of the day is fully prepared to sing your socks off. You might know him as Man on the Internet. Famously on YouTube, does vocal covers of video game music. It's always fun to see people expressing that extra creativity and bringing lyrics to video game music, and we've got nothing less than that here for you today. Please, without any further ado, give a warm welcome to Darby Cupid. Any further ado, give a warm welcome to Darby Cupid.
Oh, I think that's my cue. Well, hello, folks. How's it going today? It's good to see everybody. Well, see everybody's names, at least. I'm so happy to be here for you today. My name is Darby Cupid, and I'm going to be performing a set of songs that I've titled Giving Voice to Villains, or Villains Given Voice, I think that's what I call it. Anyway, just a whole bunch of villain songs from video games. You'll notice my camera quality's a little stuttery. What can you do? OBS did that this morning. I can't help it. It was perfect until now, but at least the audio's good. That's the important part. Okay, so today we're gonna start with probably my most well-known song. It's one of our first songs on the channel, and it's from Undertale the Musical, and it's Bones Russell, Papyrus's theme song. Haven't pulled this one out of the closet in a while, so, you know, forgive me if if there's a line or two that I don't quite catch, but we're gonna give it an honest shot here. All right, here we go. It's time for my big number, Sans. Hit it!
Okay.
Ah, Sans, I meant play the music.
Okay.
Sans!
Okay. Yeah, let's see here. Here's the play button.
Ready for this, Sans?
I don't think anyone could be prepared for this.
Oh, Sans, no one could be prepared for this. On God now human, now you face Papyrus. Though the gods failed to stop you, I can do it alone. So be prepared for the ultimate tussle as you try to show your muscle in this battle of bones. I see your face, you run all over the place. Wait a sec, I know that look. Are you flirting with me? Please understand, I'm in such high demand. I'm just a skeleton with standards, mostly full spaghetti. Please don't feel blue, even though I've captured you.
'Cause you can do anything.
All I have to do is try, and then we'll see I can be a god indeed.
Yeah, there's just the kid you need.
Well, I just hate to say goodbye. Maybe one day we all can be friends, and when that day arrives, I know we'll have lots of fun. But until then, I've got to capture you since you're a human.
But you're trying to make friends with one.
Sans,
What?
stop plaguing my number with incidental lyrics.
I thought they sounded pretty good.
Well, I thought they sounded like not papyrus, which is the worst kind of sound to be.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's okay, Sans. I already forgave you. Come on, let's go and get some Grillby's.
Papyrus?
Yes?
The kid's still here, and the music's still playing. I'm pretty sure that means the song's not over.
Oh, whoopsie doopsie, I completely forgot. Human, prepare for my second burst attack. You can do anything if you want it hard enough. Undine says that and she's tough, so I emulate her style. And that's why I'm the greatest royal guardsman, or at least one that's in training, though it's taking quite a while. But when that's over, we can be friends, and you'll see how a god has immense amounts of fun. Where are you going, human? We're supposed to be fighting. Why do you think this song is done? I knew it, Sans. Not even the human respects me.
Hey, bro, that's not true.
How do
a lot
you
of people
know?
like you.
How do you know?
The internet has like a million renditions of this song. Here's one now. Hit it, boys.
Sans, this is...
Yep, knock 'em dead, bro. Prove you're bad to the bone.
Come on now, human, let's see if you can keep up with the great papyrus in this moment of truth. It won't be easy, you'll have to do actual work, not like Lazy Bones' brother in his booth.
Hey,
You're doing great so far, little human, but since I'm a skeleton, I'm not getting tired at all. Okay, maybe I'm losing some breath, but not quite as much as you. Wait, be careful, do not fall! This is the longest any humans lasted to me.
that's because you haven't met one
Whew.
yet.
So maybe we should take a little break and lie down for a bit? No, Papyrus never rests! I fooled you, human. Papyrus does not do things with his eyes closed and snoring.
Bro, that's
Bring
called
out
sleep.
the backup dancers! So human, listen to me. I am the great Papyrus, and you will never be free. I'll keep you here enraptured by puzzles unless you want to leave and ask me really nicely. You can do anything if you want it hard enough, and we know you've got the stuff. We've got heart, we've got pride. And I might be mad, but I don't care because I made a new friend, or at least I really tried. So if you think you want to be proud, then prepare to have a blast, cause I know we'll have some fun. Just like it seems you were prepared for this battle, cause I'm nearly out of lyrics and I'm almost done. What did you say? You want to be friends?
Please, I knew it'd happen.
And just stop it with the puns. This day is great, I've got a new friend and it's a human.
I knew that you'd make friends with one. And that's all I could afford the orchestra for. Thanks, fellas. Put it on my tab.
That was Steel, as Sans, as many of you may know. So, yeah, couple little jitters here and there, but yeah, thank you so much. Next up, we are going to be performing. Here, I got my mic way over here. Next up, we're going to be performing a song that Ian Martin in there. You can actually see Ian there in the chat. He and I, along with our friends Lauren the Flute, Tiago Rodriguez, and Jordan Chen all performed for the Fallen album, the Materia Collective Fallen album for Undertale. And it is a song that is a mix of Asgore's theme as well as Toriel's theme, and we call it Child of the Light. Let me get my settings up here to get all that set up. All right, easy enough. That one's an easy one. Cool.
This isn't what I wanted, but it's what must be done. Child of the surface world, you're our one chance to see the sun. I've lost everything that matters. My child and my love are gone, and your soul is the key to free us and lead us into the dawn. Child, lay down, fade away. Give it up now. It's Tiago Shrimp on the guitar.
you want to hear the full version, well,
Okay.
you may have to re-release that one at some point. It's one that ended up getting scrubbed, I think. But yeah, there is an extended version of that song with a much longer fade out into the instrumental, and where you can hear Azrael Dreamer in the background just kind of metal growling. And that's Ian doing that growling at the end. Anyway, the next song up on our list is from Hollow Knight. And if you're familiar with the game, there's a jolly round bug that's a kind knight and warrior that you meet in the sewers of Hollow Nest. And if you know what I'm talking about, you'll recognize the song. Be with you in just a sec. Get my levels. Okay, easy enough. There we go. All right, here we go.
Wandering bug, so glad you came. First one out, that is the name of the game. I see that you have no soul. Get past me and maybe you'll become whole. All my life I have thought not above what has been given unto me, earning trust in the kingdom through selfless acts of love and chivalry. All my life among knights ever fighting for what I believe. Papunda, hear the cry of the shield of the king. Doma, 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 dom, dom, doma, 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 da, doma, 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 dom, dom, doma, 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 da, doma, dom. It's my first time live performing on Twitch, so you'll excuse me if I'm a little nervous and flub a line or two. Soul of void, shell of white, in us both lies the heart of the night. You and I are of the same, white aways till the end of the game. I stand firm, a friend to those who cannot fight alone. You will learn what honor means when I defend my home. For the ones I love, I swear to give my everything. Bafuda, hear the cry of the shield of the king. Doma, 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 dom, dom, doma, 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 da, doma, 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 dom, dom, doma, 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 da, doma, dom. Now I see what you could bring. Shadow of all of the love for my king. You and I are of the same. White aways till the end of the. Don't give up till the end of the. Hold your heart till the end of the game. Yeah. Cool. That was so much fun. All right. So next up, while we're in this deep timber of my register, might as well stay down here a bit and take a little trip to the land of the underworld.
This song is from the game Hades, for those who are familiar. And many of you might recognize this song. It's kind of grandfathered into the video game song category because the lyrics were rewritten for an existing song to match the themes of Hades. Just a little bit of backstory. I'm singing from the perspective of Hades himself. Hold on, let me set my levels real quick just to make sure I got those good. Always got to do that. Oh, that one's easy. There we go. There we go. Easy. You say the price of your blood is a price you are willing to pay. You die every time that you flee. Don't believe you will leave here alive. Oh, don't be sad. Remember your prior engagements. You'll just have to stay. Now you're making me mad. Remember, despite our estrangement, I'm your dad. You'll be back, soon you'll see. You'll remember you can never leave. You'll be back, time will tell. You'll remember you belong in hell. First you'll rise, then you'll fall, and return to my dreadful hall. When you try to rise above, I'll unleash the armies of the damned to remind you of my love. Da 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 da. Da 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 ya da 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 ya da 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 ya da 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 da. You say I've been restraining and you must move on. You'll find your essence fading when you are gone. So no, child, I must object, 'cause you're no mortal subject. So sit right down and reflect, and show your dad some respect. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever, you'll be back like before, or I'll take the fight to our front door. Set this whole damn place ablaze, and I'll love you till my undying days. When you're gone, I'll grow sad. You know the underworld ain't so bad, so don't try to rise above, or I'll kill my only family to remind you of my love. Da 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 ya da 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 ya da 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 ya da da da. Everybody! Da 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 ya da 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 ya da 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 da. Oh man. All right. All right. Well, I'm still feeling a little deep. So, maybe stay in the deep range and take it down a little more sinister. This song is from The Binding of Isaac, which is on all systems. Get it now, today. And it is, well, you'll hear immediately who this is. There we go. Yeah, this one's going to have to be lowered a bit. This is quite a loud track. Oop. Okay, here we go. Greed is wrong. Restart it. It'll be easier. It starts right on the note. It's one of those. Welcome to my shop. Come take a stop. While on this run, come look around. As you travel deeper through this basement underground. See something you want? Well, let's see. You're a few short. Go get more pennies is what I am. 'Cause no one can hide from their sins. There's no escape. Even if you try to run away, you still must pay. Welcome to my store here on this floor. Come on now, kid, heaven forbid. You can pass up these great items to help you explore. Go on, kid, just kill a few. Greed is what I am, 'cause no one can hide from their sins, all their mistakes. We'll just keep growing till you can see the light of day. Now in my bazaar, you made it far to get so deep. What a relief. While you're here, won't you donate all your pennies to me? Right in the slot, just put them in it. Gives upgrades, then you can spend. Greed is what I am, 'cause no one can hide from their sins, can't hide from me. Even those who claim to be pure fall to their own greed. In this market here, one thing is clear. I am the king, all bow to greed. Everybody wants a piece of the pie, which is me. So yeah, Greed. He is your handy little shopkeeper in that game, and also one of the toughest bosses in the game. All right, so next up, we have, okay. So, while we're in this dour area of music, we're gonna raise the pitch a little. We're gonna raise the pitch a little. But keep the mood. Here's another song that Ian and I did together, and it's from the game Xenogears. The song is called Bonds of Sea and Fire. La 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 la. All right, easy one. There we go. Right? Agreed. Ian Mark knows all the best people. I mean, he knows you guys, and y'all are the best. Thank you for having me. Once I had awakened
mine, and it always is. You haven't found me, yet I know the way to the stars. Once you were awakened to, and I know that you could hear truths of nothingness, polluted sorrow. You will hold the key. Find out what is the truth of your mind divine, and it always is. You haven't found me, yet I know the way to the stars. Oh, awesome, Clover. It's one of my favorite songs. Beautiful, beautiful take on it, Ian. I'm so thrilled that I'm so proud to have gotten to be a part of it. All right. Thank you so much. Our next song is a bit lighter, and it comes from the game Final Fantasy IX. And if you're familiar with that game, there's a town in Final Fantasy IX known as Trino, the city that never sleeps. And it is full of naysayers and ne'er-do-wells and gambling and very rich people and very poor people. It's basically Vegas in the game. So that's the theming of this song. Easy enough, easy change. There we go.
Ah, first time in town? Well, on behalf of Trino's Information and Tourism Committee, I'd just like to say, welcome friends to Trino, the town that never sleeps. Every business here is run by lunatics and creeps.
What?
The world's gone crazy, but we remain upbeat. So relax and have yourself a seat.
Wait, what was that about lunatics?
Only here in Trino, we've monsters on display. Try your luck and win a buck or else be fricassee.
Fricassee.
Yes, here in Trino, there's no time for delay. So let's get your adventure underway. We've car tournaments and all kinds of events. Though everything here will cost at least a couple cents. It all depends if you've got money to spend. A place like Trino can be your friend. So, what do you think of our lovely city so far? Isn't it just everything you ever dreamed of?
I don't know if I'm convinced just yet.
Oh, well, that's because you haven't experienced the true wealth this city has to offer. Lean in, and I'll tell you the real way to succeed in this town. There are many things that you'll need to know If you want to make it in Trino,
Like what?
there's rich and poor in Trino. There is no middle class, but if you know the things that we know, your fortune will last. Buy some wares at auction and sell to wealthy patrons at much higher profit margins, and in no time you'll be rich. And so I say, welcome to our town, where every smile is a turned up frown. Won't you come inside? I think you'll enjoy the ride. If you give it a try, you'll be renowned. So won't you join in the show? You know you've never seen a place like Trino. It's a wondrous sight. I hope you enjoy your night. But for now, my friend, I have to go.
Huh. That was sudden. Hey! That guy just stole my wallet!
Yeah. And that was, if you're wondering who the other person there is, well, it's none other than the amazing Ian Martin, of course, playing Vivi from the game. Cool. All right. So while we're in the silly zone, there is a game that has not yet come out, and it's called Bust Up Billy, and it's one that's gotten a lot of traction on social media. So last year, for our Songtober event, which is going on right now, check it out on our channel, man, on the internet. What we do is, for all 31 days, we just do a piece of a bunch of different songs. 31 in total, a song every day, very low produced, but very quickly produced just for fun. And so we chose this one, and it's a shortened version of the song. It's one that I had a lot of fun with, so here we go. Adjust that one. That's a pretty loud instrumental. There we go. You've been nothing but a thorn in my side since day one. But I am Fantokyo, the great and Nile Knot. Ha! Be outdone. Welcome to Fantokyo Spectacular Theater in the Pound. Please excuse my thespian vernacular when I say thou is going down. I've had enough of you, so time to be my puppet. On a string, I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little Muppet plaything. Now the audience is thirsty for fun. Time to run. 'Cause now your denouement has already begun. That means you're done. We could both be pirates on the sea. You'll swap the deck and play your part for me. Mobs galore, you better keep it clean. Watch out now, my little friend, 'cause Sharkspeare's getting mean. I've had enough of you, so time to be my puppet. On a string, I've had enough of you. Oh, dance, my little Muppet plaything. Yeah, just the snippet version of it for Songtober. All right. Cool. It looks like we still got enough time for a couple more songs. Wonderful. All right. Cool. Well, you had a question for our last performer, who his favorite video game villain is. This next song might answer that for me. Let me get my levels real quick, just to get all that good. Yeah, easy enough. Yeah. All right. Here we stand, the center of the universe. Man to man, seeing who will break your earth. This is the fire from whence it all came. I will rebuild the galaxy in flame. You will not stand in the way of my goal. I'll cast you in the supermassive black hole. When I step from the throne, planets will quake. Nothing of you will be left in my wake. Now gaze the end of days. The Koopa King is raising space. Conquest I bring, power I sing. Bow to the Koopa King.
Jack Black, is that you?
Here we stand under the light of the sun. As the grand stars will shine, I will have won. There is no battle that I cannot face. Not when my iron fist grabs all of space. There will be no rivalry without you. My perfect world is one without you. When I step from the throne, planets will quake. Nothing of you will be left in my wake. Now gaze the end of days. The Koopa King is raising space. Conquest I bring, power I sing. Bow to the Koopa King.
Woo! Yeah! So, Bowser, if you were wondering. From Super Mario Brothers. Alright, I got one more song it looks like, time for. This one's gonna be iffy for me. This is about the most rangy song I've done in my life. But, we're gonna try it. And, here's another wonderful villain, and it's from, Pokemon, Sun and Moon, and it is the embodiment of light himself, Necrozma. Necrozma has seen the direction humanity is going and wants to start over with a blank slate, and therefore wants to just reset everything, and we're not going to let that happen. But here's a song from his perspective. There we go. All right.
So you dare now to ascend my tower, knowing well your fate is sealed. Now bear witness to man's final hour. Feel the turning of the wheel. Pride in wresting the light, wrath of mankind's rage, envy of my might, lust for endless day, gluttony for power in your endless greed. But your sloth is your fall, now the dragon's free. You wish to hold God in your palm, now for your hubris you shall pay for it all. The black hole hits, critical mass to reign its judgment down upon mankind's curse. Die, be drowned in the darkness as I consume the light of the known universe. At the edge of the horizon lies the light that burns the sky. Humans crave nothing but boundless might, long since the days of yore. You have drained your world dry of light, and yet you still crave more. Each generation brings new vice. You ravage the sky without thinking twice. Now the burning sun and the silver moon swirl in supernovae of mankind's doom. You wrapped the stars in iron chains, and now the stars will fight to be free once again. The light is mine, it is my birthright. Shadows of man encroach upon the dragon's lair. Die, be drowned in the darkness as I condemn humanity to old despair. At the edge of the horizon lies the light that burns the sky. Oh, man. Yeah! Go. That, yeah, supposed to fade out. Whoop. There we go, exactly 45 minutes. Yeah! Cool. All right. Well, that was a blast. Thank y'all so much for having me. Oh, yeah, let me get, yeah, feel free to call, jump me into the thing.
All right, Darby, I'll take it from there. Folks, oh my God, can you just give it up in chat for Darby Cupid? What an incredible presentation. It's kind of rare to see people putting lyrics to video game music, and Darby excels at that. Those lyrics and his range are just incredible. We're going to try and get him on the line, see if we can't get a nice little conversation out of him. Do we have you here, Darby?
You do. I'm here.
Awesome, bud. What an incredible show. Thank you so much for sharing that with us today.
Thanks for having me. This is a blast. First time I've gotten to perform live on Twitch. I love doing live stage things like this, but yeah, this has opened up a whole new world. Thank you so much for having me.
Yeah, absolutely. No, honestly, like for your first performance live on Twitch, that's really impressive. You kind of knocked it out of the park. But you're no stranger to Twitch, right? Because you're playing your own games over on your own Twitch channel, of course, as well, right?
That's right. I play like every Monday through Thursday, and pretty often Fridays on Man on the Internet. At 1 Central Time is when I start. So I'm like a early afternoon streamer.
Nice. All right, folks, there's go check it out. Oh, sorry, I didn't actually have your Twitch channel on that. Maybe while I'm grabbing that, you did kind of spoil the question of the month a little bit, but I wanted no. It's all good. It's all good. I just want to hear you. I want to hear you elaborate a little bit on why the Koopa King is your all-time favorite video game antagonist.
Well, I'm a furry, so there's that. But otherwise, like, no, he's just such a goofy, fun, like antagonist who also can be super threatening. Like the one that I did was from Mario Galaxy, which is maybe him at his most like sinister, because he's about not okay. Plug your ears, fans, if you don't want a spoiler from Mario Galaxy.
Donate $10 to the arts today.
Oh my God! Yeah, I think that's the most ambitious that Bowser has ever gotten. Actually, I mean, what has he done? What has Bowser done since Galaxy? Like what? Just the regular princess stealing stuff?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, he's been pretty tame. That's he jumped the shark at Galaxy for sure.
Yeah.
Oh man, Darby. I gotta say, yeah, I was mentioning it, but it's been pretty rare to see people putting lyrics to video game music. And you write all of those lyrics yourself, don't you?
Oh no, it's a collaborative effort. Our channel, Man on the Internet, I would say like I do some of the writing, but our biggest I'm gonna feel foolish because I'm not gonna mention some people, so I'm just not gonna mention everyone.
All right.
But I'll try anyway. Like Alex Beckham is our main writer. He's the director of the channel. Guy is a lyrical genius. He can just pump out lyricizations of songs like nothing. Juno Songs is also in the group, and they do have their own channel as well. And they're a writer for us. We have so many, like DB Grease, Adric is one. I want to say Tex, Emmy. There are so many writers. Anyway, it's a big collaborative effort. I'm just one of the many writers. And there we go. Queen Creeps right there in the chat is one of them. And Ian wrote the lyrics for. He collaborated with me on Child of the Light, and he wrote all the lyrics for the Xenogear Bonds of Sea and Fire song. I am just one of many writers and one of many performers. So I'm here representing for Man on the Internet.
Right on, definitely, folks. Well, you had the link earlier there for the YouTube channel, and there as well for the Twitch channel. Am I remembering correctly that there was a Chrono Trigger musical that was being worked on?
Oh yes, there is, and currently all of the songs are available. We are in the final stages of finishing the in between scenes, and hopefully this isn't too over the line to say, but it's a 5-hour-long musical in total.
Oh man, that's
Yeah.
that's ambitious. Yeah. Well, you're gonna have a couple of intermissions for sure, then, aren't you?
We at least have one. We should probably put in a couple more.
Is this? Can I ask? Is this like intended to be like performed live, like classical musical theater style presentation?
No, it's
Okay.
this is just our own internet style of musical, really. Though what was really amazing in our first couple years as a channel, when we put out Undertale the musical, that was our big thing that launched our channel. Not long after, we saw a like elementary school production of our musical, and oh, it was so sweet.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Well, I feel like because I've had this idea around like a Chrono Trigger musical or like event or something like that, and so I just feel like I'm gonna pass this idea on to you because Man on the Internet sounds like the most capable and fitting to handle this, but my fledgling idea was to have an event called the Guardia Millennial Fair, and of course people show up. There's like all the games are actually set up. People can go around and play, but then after a while, like it's one of those interactive theater things where like Chrono shows up and bumps into Marley, and suddenly like the event turns into like a live theater production. So I feel like if that ever has any chance of realization, I'm just gonna let you folks be aware of that idea and maybe just take it on. Whatever you're feeling for ambition, I would happily put my feet in that ring and help out with that, because that just it feels like a good lineup there with your musical production.
Dude, if you're interested in like collaborating with us on that kind of idea, because like we're all over the place, and if you're wanting to like bring people more together in a local setting, and if like I'm one of the mods, of the channel, but I can't make these calls by myself. But I would think would be awesome for us to like let you use the music that we created, the lyrics and whatnot.
Yeah. There's a lot of interest in theater and performance of that type up here in Vancouver. I know you're not very far south either. I don't know what the scene's like in Everett or Seattle.
Yeah, I'm just like 2 hours south of you.
Yeah. Well, that would be a quick, easy collab. Oh my god. All right. Well,
Good. Cool.
We're
All right.
we're seeing the
Didn't realize it was
seeds.
so close.
The seeds are being planted here on bonus stage. Darby, is there anything else coming up that you have that you want to plug before we let you go here?
Yeah, the final version of Chrono Trigger the Musical will be coming out, I'd say in the next month or two. It's not, we're in the final editing stages now, and, and we had, just the other night, we had a small group of the mods just review the whole thing. We marathoned that 5-hour thing, just, picking out things that we need to make corrections for. So it's going to take a little time, but we're almost there. Songtober is going on right now on the channel, so every single day of this month you will hear a lyricized song from a video game, at least a small portion of it, 1.5 to 2 minutes worth. So yeah, tune in. There's going to be something dropping today if it hasn't already, and tomorrow, and the next day, and until the 31st. So yeah, stay in tune, and I would, if you ever decide to, if you'd like to have me again, I would absolutely love to do this kind of thing again with you.
Yeah, definitely. We will get you back on the show. I do love to get new acts, but of course, returning acts are always welcome as well. I'll extend the invitation if you have a release coming up. Definitely poke me about putting on one of our Let's Listens here, because those have been popping off lately as well. Huge amount of fun, huge success. But yeah, Darby, it's been a real treat having you on the show today, and thank you so much.
It's been my honor, Josh. Thank you all, and thank you everyone in the audience.
All right, we'll see you around in chat.
All right, see you then.
Donate $10 to the arts today.
Whoops. Oh, I'm getting my buttons all mixed up. Donate $10. We do have a couple of alerts, folks. Some people who tipped earlier maybe didn't get the cred that they deserve, but Queen Creeps, thank you so much for the $5, and to Babbitt for $10. Darby is a lovely ray of sunshine, king of range. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks so much, Darby, again, and thank you to everybody here. Speaking of upcoming events, we do have a Let's Listen coming up just 2 days from now. Monday, we are going to be having the Tiberian Sons back on again. It feels like not long since we had them on with Frank Klepacki to talk about their EP, but now we've just got the Tiberian Sons themselves, and they are releasing an album of boss music from Paper Mario and the Origami King, lovingly titled Satan's Office Supplies. That's going to be a heavy hitter. It's out now, and we're going to be listening to it and talking about it with the band on Monday as well. What else is coming up? We've got, of course, our friends over at There Is No Easy Mode next Thursday, keeping the events going for the week. They are going to be having their Nerdy Knowledge Ultimate Trivia. This happens on the third Thursday. Oh my God, Mooman, why would you make that a tongue twister? The third Thursday of each month. And of course, if you're friends of Bonus Stage, you are friends of There Is No Easy Mode. They host lots of weekly trivia over on their channel. This one is going to be just their general nerdy knowledge, so not necessarily video game specific, but Mooman is an excellent host. Always a good time over on his channel, and who knows, you could win some pity points or maybe something else. What else is coming up next week? Oh my God, the good people over at VGM Together are back at it. It's been about 1.5 years now since their first event, but they are doing it again. It is a 3-day. This graphic does not really do justice to what they are putting on over there. They are going to be having 50 plus musical acts. They are going to be having 20 plus channels or panels across 2 channels. The event is also going to be taking place in VR chat and Final Fantasy XIV, and they've got a bunch of other like community games and stuff like that going on. It's going to be a massive time. You should definitely go and check out the website here. Let me drop the command in chat here so you all have that. You have to go and check this out. It's a great time. I wasn't able to participate this year. Actually, October 21st is my birthday, so I'm not going to be sitting behind my computer for 8 hours a day. But all the same, yeah, it's going to be awesome to tune in and participate in the ways that audiences can participate. It's going to be a rad time. Beyond that, we are looking at October 27th. Our friends over at Game Grooves are releasing yet another community album. This one is a metal tribute to Castlevania, and if I don't butcher the pronunciation here, Encuentro de Sangre. Yeah, that's going to be a rad time. That's coming out the last week of October there, and we're going to have Alan and a bunch of other collaborators on the album to talk about it. And then after that, man, these Let's Listens, yeah, like I said, they're just popping off. We've got our friend Shane Stewart, who is also a Vancouver local. He's putting out his first original music album called Life is Strange, and yeah, we're going to have him on the channel to chat all about that. There are a lot more other events that Bonus Stage is putting on that I don't have any graphics or specific promo for at the moment. I do want to say that Bonus Stage Ultimate is going to be happening November 18th to 20th. We're in the artist submission stage, and so that's going to be announced pretty soon, actually. Yeah, but you heard it here, folks. I'm going to leave you with some sweet tunes. Keep bringing in those donations. We love putting French fries in the mouths of artists, and I'm going to check in with our next one, Ian Cowell. I'll be right back, folks. Okie dokie, folkies. We've got the next act, he's all queued up and ready to go. Oh god, I love this guy. He was on the very first virtual VGM Fest, everybody's dad and famous Link impersonator. Please give it up for Ian Cowell.
I heard this is where the cool people of the internet hang out. What's going on, bonus stage? How you feeling? Nice, that's a good way to feel.
You can't hurt me.
Let me see some hands in the chat.
We're just getting started.
This is a new song. It's from the cult classic Policenauts. As you can see from the game footage, it is not a fan localization. It was never localized. Insert a joke about Konami not caring about franchises, but I do. Here we go. Oh no.
What is your problem?
I want triple my purchase price refunded to me today.
I'm sorry, Blackmail doesn't work, buddy. We already know about you. We've already heard. You called yesterday and pulled this stuff.
Just give me the manager, they're tough guy.
I am the manager, so that's it. You're done. You hear me? You want to call and make threats? I will be calling the police and filing a report right now. You want to call back? I'll make sure that they're aware of it.
Don't do that. bunghole.
How you feeling out there, bonus stage? Oh my gosh, I'm looking at the statistics and we got like 300,000 people watching right now, and they're all gonna donate $10 to the arts today. That's insane. That is nuts. What a promise that's gonna be delivered upon, and they're all gonna match with Brian Stewart. I'm getting notifications left and right. No, Google, I'm not talking to you. You're good. They gave me one of those things that watches you in your home. You know what I told them? You're not gonna stop me, Google. I'm gonna hop on my motorcycle and I'm gonna ride through a dystopian hellscape. That's my segue into the song. It's called Wolf Dads. Wow. likes Mega Man X. Everybody does. How's everybody doing so far? Man, is it as sweaty in your living room as it is for me? Wait, did I say I'm in a living room? I'm just kidding. I am inside of these vintage retro games. You know, it's never going to be not Little Weird without people here to look at and kind of vibe with, especially with this classic Dan Hess track from Pilot Wing 64. As you know it, Birdman. And with that, we've entered the final tracks of the evening, or the afternoon, depending on your part of the hemisphere. We have our trilogy suite of credits music. So hope you're ready for some farting, for some farting staff rolls. Josh told me not to cuss. Here we go. This is my redemption arc for laying out an F-bomb. listen, you're gonna get some stereo doubling. I don't have this all professionally set up. I got some bleed over. But you know what? If we were in a small capacity sports bar in your local town and I was talking to you, you hear the same thing. So it's very authentic. Check it out. That's for suckers. We're inside, we're indoors, we're enjoying all that life has to offer. You, the camera, with the 300,000 viewers behind it. Look, I know, this is big. This is a huge inspirational speech. I wasn't prepared, and neither were you, but you know what? Life doesn't prepare us for anything. There's no instruction booklet that just comes out with, this is, how you succeed. Unless you have inherited wealth, you're probably pretty boned and just doing your best to survive. Let me tell you that I love you. I'm really happy that you're here, and all my joking and joshing, pun intended, around that I do. It's thanks to everyone here who's at Bonus Stage and people on the internet playing music, hanging out and being buds and being friends and just being themselves. That's what this is all about, and I'm extremely thankful that I get to be here on the internet playing music for 100,000 of you right now. So, let's fucking go. This is it. We're in the final stretch. It's the last 2 tracks. This is very important. I need maximum participation in the chat. I need maximum donating of $10 to Arts Today. Bonus Stage. Something very inspiring. Don't drink and drive. Seriously, don't. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Bonus Stage. Thank you, Vancouver. I've been there once. It was a great time. Stick around. There's a heck of a lot more today. And I wish I was nearly as talented as the many, many people on Bonus Stage. I love you all. Thank you. Again, I'm Ian Cowell. You can find me on all the social media at Neon Cowell. Go to iancowell.com. I got tons of music. This is from my last full length that came out in December, Exceptional Goblins. This features someone you know him, you love him, Mr. Joe Newman on the saxophones. Thanks, everybody. I'm gonna disappear now. See, look at that, I disappeared. It's pretty cool, huh? It's a neat trick in OBS. Josh will tell you all about it coming up here, okay? Check that out. That's pretty impressive, huh? And then we got... Here it comes. It's all the information. There it is. Hey, that's me. Ian Cowell. You look at that. You can follow me in all those places. Neon Cowell. Yep. You can go to all those. I don't really use the TikTok one that much, but, you know, you could still follow me there. All right? All right.
A flawless presentation and always a gas. What is going on, chat? Give it up for Ian Cowell. What a swell gentleman that guy is. I can't wait to get him on the line and have a nice little chat about what we all just witnessed. Oh my god, I think we got him here. Yeah. Here we are.
That's so funny. I was just thinking about you. I was just on your show.
Whoa, dude, you were just on my show. What the heck, man?
I know, now you're calling me? That's so funny. I love how the world is, how small it is.
Yeah, it's like you're on my show, and then I call you, and then we talk about you being on my show. Like, dude.
What's up, bud? Oh, man.
Oh, man,
hey,
it's been a hot minute, man. Yeah, it's going pretty good.
Like 30 or
like,
40.
Or 40, yeah. I'd say 43 and 30 seconds. How about that?
Wow, that's pretty dang good. Well, hey, man, that was a fun time, I gotta say. I felt the energy, the vibrations of the Twitch viewers, even though it was just me in the house. Maybe it's haunted here.
Maybe, yes, maybe a Twitch chat is haunting your house specifically.
It's October!
We're all in your house! Trick or treat, bud. Oh my god.
They do that up in Canada? That's crazy.
What? Yeah. Don't they do that in I don't know. I feel like Canada and the United States share too many holidays. It's a little suspicious.
I know.
Yeah.
They're like our little New Zealand, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, we had to differentiate our Thanksgiving because we had a different colonization up here.
Man, we're good. Stick around, everybody. We got to let's listen to our lecture on colonization coming up to educate everybody on how terrible it is. Anyways, wow. Gosh, every time we start talking, this happens. We should get a podcast.
Yeah. Hey, I'm down. You want to have Ian and Josh talk about colonization podcast?
Two white dudes with a podcast that's never happened before.
Yeah.
Darby will actually sing the theme. I'm not going to do it.
No, that's it right there. We got our soundbite, and we're going to use it, and it's going to be solid gold. Buddy, speaking of solid gold, you've got quite a bit of solid gold under your belt now, and you've got a little bit more coming up. Why don't we talk about Exceptional Goblins? Because that was almost a year ago. I think it was December last year that came out, and we had you here for one of our Let's Listens, not about colonization, but about your awesome music. And I think you wanted to tell us a little bit of a follow-up to that.
Yeah, look, I am really good at shooting myself in the foot. I made a post on the internet, and I said, I'm not going to be doing a follow-up to Exceptional Goblins anytime soon. I'm going to be collaborating with other people and working on other folks' albums, playing shows. And you know what happens when you say that and you hang out with the Dwelling of Duels community or the Bonus Stage or the Shiz Forum community. You start getting inspired by other people, and then lo and behold, here we are. We got a nice little collection of songs underway. I don't have a release date, but I am working on the follow-up to Exceptional Goblins. It has a name, which I will not announce yet. And I'm working with a cover artist for it, potentially. So it's all happening. And then maybe we'll do another Bonus Stage to talk about that album.
Yeah, we should. I take it that is all that you're willing to share about it at this moment.
I've seen too many E3 trailers bite people in the ass for me to give too much vertical slice here. Like, I'm gonna try and give you the most Nintendo answer I can, which is it is in development. It will happen when it's ready.
Yeah, there'll be some delays announced later on, and everybody will thank you for it because they know that you deliver quality content.
Thank you. Well, you all inspire me to make quality content. I always get myself hyped up before any creative endeavor, and then I see everyone else in this community and out, everywhere, and I'm immediately, starstruck and awestruck and want to work even harder at it. So I'm just appreciative that people dig all of this in the first place, and that they want more of it. So here it comes, ladies and germs or humans.
Here's the thing that you asked for. Eat it up. Give me some of your damn money.
I need to give Epic some of my taxes.
Oh my god. Well, dude, I mean, like, since that's kind of like on the way, you have some other stuff that's coming up that's coming a little bit sooner. Do you want to talk about the album that won Joe Newman is? I don't know. Are you authorized to spill?
I am. He announced this during the Mag West Dwelling of Duels special. There is a Joe Newman and album with a lot of help from good old Eric Beckman of Kirby's Dream Band and many, many other projects. It's gonna be awesome. I want Joe to be able to speak to it more so, and so I'm just going to tell you, it's a great album. There's a lot of really cool people on there. Some stuff we did together on Dwelling of Duels that's been retooled a little bit. Joe inspires me every day with just his creativity and his output and how much attention to detail he puts into it. And so I'm looking forward to it because I know it's going to make me work even harder on my new album and whatever other ridiculous idea I have at the time. But yeah, Joe's got an album coming out hopefully pretty soon, and I'll make sure everyone's very aware when it does because he's got some cool stuff in store. And kind of leading into that, you know, if you've seen me live before, you've probably seen good old Joe Newman on stage with me. And we're going to be playing with, not with, but opening for Button Masher next month in San Francisco. Grammy now, our good old buddy Jake. And so it's going to be also a really big deal because Josh knows all about this. It's going to be the first bill with both Ian Cowell and E.N. Cowell opening for Button Masher. So it's Cowell versus Cowell, and I'm bringing my my exceptional band of Gilded Goblins. So this isn't just a solo show. This is a band show.
Hold on, I need to make a poll here. Cowell?
I know where this is going.
E-N. All right, there we go. There you go, folks.
Yes or no?
No, it's very basic. I don't know. I'm rediscovering Twitch's. Oh my god! As long as he's tame and doesn't cut people off, that's.
No. He's tame. We exchanged phone numbers. We're you know, it's all gravy. We convinced him, basically heckled him into it. So it's gonna be a good time.
Oh, hell
yeah! Come on out. It's November 13th at the DNA Lounge in San Francisco. Come watch. Jake do what he does best, which is absolutely tear it up on every song we wish we could play as well. That dude is a monster, and I hope to see everyone there.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, dude. Well, before I let you go, I gotta ask the obligatory question of the month. And that is, of course, who is your favorite video game antagonist?
Ooh, my favorite antagonist from a video game.
Yeah.
You like that when I repeat the question because I'm searching really fast?
Yeah, it's a good filler.
You know who I always liked? And I know that one of you nerds in the chat can help me with this one. Who was the bean dude from the first Mario and Luigi game?
Oh, Fawful!
Thank you. Thank you. I almost said Flava.
His scripting is just like the best. You can't get any better than the script for Fawful. The words that come out of his mouth. Yes, he has fury.
Actually, I'm gonna walk back. That's one of them, but I would say when it comes to recent memory, I would say the young. Well, I don't want to. Let's just say the antagonist of Yakuza Like a Dragon, Yakuza 7. It's too tied into the plot for me to really say who they are, but please do yourself a favor, people. Play that game and experience the wonders of that.
Oh my god. Well, I will definitely have to do something like that because I've had my share of Yakuza 0, still haven't beaten it, but everyone's like, "Oh, Josh, you're gonna really like a Dragon, so you better get on it." It sounds like that is being reinforced at this very moment, Ian.
My gosh, I felt big feelings when I played that game.
All right. Well, Sega's famous for their big feeling moments.
Yeah, like the feelings we get about how they handled Sonic Origins, but that's another conversation.
Ooh, there you go. There's your favorite video game antagonist is developers. Nobody expected the meta answer. Oh, man.
Developers do a lot of work. Please, people, be nice to game developers. They do not need your antagonization. I know the crowd here understands that, but reiterating for any VOD people, please don't antagonize developers. Yeah. They got an uphill battle as it is.
Yeah, be nice to them, support them, and support the arts in general. Ian, thank you for being a part of the arts today on Bonus Stage. Super happy you were able to slide in here almost last minute, and yeah, dude, can't wait to have you back.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, right on.
Thanks, everybody. I'll be in the chat hanging out. Let's all hang out and watch Theology coming up next. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to take your
Wow. No. All right, we're going to do this now, guys. Ian is going to host the rest of the show. I'm going to go and get high and eat too many hot dogs or something. No, just kidding.
I'll send you an invoice.
All right, thanks, Ian. We'll see you later, bud.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, man. All right. Yeah, as Ian said, we've got theology coming up next. I think, did I have some alerts that I needed to get through here?
Donate $10 to the arts today.
Oh wow, we're all the way back to Queen Creeps. All right, we'll just let it take off. Everyone gets their jingles.
Donate $10 to the arts today.
Yes, Wedge, it's Vanna's in Vancouver. Thank you for noticing.
Not bread.
Not bread. Yes, and that promo that Ian made is pretty legendary.
Not bread.
Oh, thanks, Ben, for the follow. Yes, definitely go and check that out on social media. If you haven't already, I'll put it in chat again. Here's all of Ian Cowell's stuff. Definitely go check that out. Yeah, I think that's going to be on Twitter and Instagram there. Oh my God, Adrian, everybody wants to do my job today. So yes, thank you, Adrian. We've got some Secret of Mana coming up soon, courtesy of Theology. Yeah, before we get to that, folks, I'm just going to take a minute again to thank everybody who has donated so far today. We are up to $263.37. I don't know what that number is supposed to mean, but if you want to make a fun number or donate a fun number, that is all, of course, going towards the acts on the show today. Thank you, as always, to our patrons who help us get a little head start. And if you'd like to be one of our patrons, go on over to our Patreon. Use the Patreon command in chat to get a fresh link to that. I'm trying to actively bolster our Patreon a little bit. Just it helps us with ensuring that people on the show are compensated. Of course, we do want to make sure that musicians are being paid for their work and their time. And our patrons help us do that and secure that regularly. I would really love to build that up so that we could, in fact, maybe even offer some guarantees and get some of those bigger names up here on bonus stage. All the same, love everybody for coming on the show, regardless of any promise of compensation. And we're gonna get on to the next one here in a few minutes. So I'm gonna go check in with our next act, Theology, and I'll leave you with some choice tunes. We'll see you in a bit. All right, everybody. Yes, there's lots of hype in chat. Of course, he's been on the show many times. Really looking forward to it. Of course, everyone's been spoiled. You can expect a lot of Secret of Mana on this next set. Yeah, what more can I say? Give it up for Theology. All right, folks, I do have Theology on the line. He's reconnected. He's rebooted. We're just gonna double check and make sure that the audio is not experiencing those artifacts again. So I'll check back with you in a little bit. That actually just played out the whole the whole scene there. But yeah, I'll leave some other tunes on for you to check out until we're ready. Thank you for your patience. All right, folks, he's ready to go. So we're just going to transition over to him. All right, see you there. Woo! Oh, hold on. I got a light. Oh my God! White balance. Ah. Yeah, folks. That's theology. Yeah, that was amazing. I'm gonna get him on the line here. We'll see if we can chat him up about that real quick. Oh, buddy, I think we got you here already. What's going on?
Yeah. Dude, it's yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks for sticking around to stay, even though the first 10 minutes was.
Oh, and, dude, we couldn't do you like that. We had to get some good justice for your sound there, man. Thank you for bearing with us.
It. Yeah, and I know I said last song, but then Equalize popped in the chat, and I was like, oh my gosh, Equalize! So I had to throw down his Sword Surge. You should listen to the rest of it. It's really good. He's one of the most talented people in the VGM EDM community, in my opinion. So, anyways, yeah, what's up?
Not much, dude. Speaking of people in the VGM community, I wanted to note and commend you for the breadth of artists that you collaborate with. I think it's very often that like you see people doing remixes of electronic works and stuff like that, but you actually do a lot of work to integrate live performers into your remixes, and I think that's really cool.
Well, thank you. I have found kind of that I don't know. I think I'm one of the only like DJs doing that right now. If I'm not and I'm wrong, like correct me. But I just really like doing it because okay, here's the deal. So in my interviews in the past, I have nothing but praised this community for how amazing and wonderful it is, and for how like inclusive it is, right? And literally every time I've asked somebody to collab, I'm like, yeah, sure. And there were even a bunch of collabs that I didn't play tonight because of the technical difficulties, but it's okay. Yeah, this is such a talented community, and I'm just so happy to be a part of it. And thank you for collabing with me when I asked you to. Although Ian asked me to collab, so I'm very glad that he did, because I really hope you enjoyed that boss theme from Secret of Mana remix.
Oh, yes.
He killed it. I was literally laughing when he sent me his guitar stems because I was so happy at how good they are.
Yeah, Ian does solid work. He just lays it down, and you can't find anything wrong with it. Yeah, right. Absolutely. Dude, yeah. Well, seriously, like, keep doing what you're doing. Speaking of which, that's leading us towards another ROM Hack album, I believe.
Yes. Yeah, ROM.Hacks Volume 2 is going to be coming out. I'm not sure if I'm going to release my Phase 1 of my Secret of Mana album first or the ROM.Hacks one. But yeah, it's I want almost every song in ROM.Hex Volume 2 to be a collaboration. And I'm still waiting on a couple to come back. I've got some stuff with The Arcadian and Icarus Kid and 88-bit. So I didn't say that. Don't tell anybody. But yeah, so I'm waiting on those. When those come back.
Oh, and he just popped off there completely. Theology. Oh man, that was a hard cut. You can still see the sound line from. Oh man. Oh Matt, if you're still around, man, like get back to me quick. If not, I'm gonna have to move things along here. But folks, yeah, as he was saying, he's not sure if he's gonna be having his next ROM.Hex album come out before. Oh, I think we got you back here, bud. Can you say something?
Yes, hello. Did I go away for it?
Yeah, you just dropped like hard, man. It was hard.
I swear this Airbnb is haunted. This old lady's house. I don't know. I'm going to go closer to the router.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah,
that quilt is going to come for you.
I mean, we're like behind a graveyard. It's kind of weird. But anyways, where did I pop off?
You were talking about the ROM.Hex album. I'm not sure if you were going to be putting that out before your phase 1 of your Secret of Mana project.
Yeah, right. So, I'm doing all 44 tracks, every single one of them, because I don't think it's been done yet, at least in like the DJ EDM style. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, it's going to be all different genres. As you heard in my set tonight, I play and produce literally everything under the sun that I can. And yeah, there was a lot that I didn't even get to play tonight because I couldn't because of the freaking technical difficulties. But, can't win them all. It's okay.
Oh, man. Well, you're probably going to be playing a lot more collabs on your gig next weekend at VGM Together, correct?
Yes, definitely. Playing VGM Together, cannot wait. Thank you. Is it Nudge or Nuge? I don't know.
It's nudge. Like
nudge.
Okay,
when
you the way that I heard it described is when you would say would, like you would do something. That's kind of like the vowel sound that you're going for. It's like a nudge, like a yeah. It's got some nuance to it. But yeah, no, she's great. I'm glad that she invited you to go be a part of VGM Together.
Yeah, it's amazing. I'm doing a panel with Mark Avoy from the Super Gamer podcast. We're going to talk about our podcasts and what we do for those. And then, yeah, I'm going to throw down a DJ set, although it's going to be at like 1:10 a.m. Eastern. So I hope people are still awake. But even if they aren't, we're going to rock out. So whatever, it's fine.
Right on, man. Yeah, no, I'm very much looking forward to that weekend. And then you are also going to be playing in Columbus with Obi-Wan Shinobi. We've had him on the show before. He's really good.
Yeah, dude, I'm beyond excited to meet him in person. He's somebody I've wanted to meet for a while, and yeah, he booked me for the Glotaku party, which is the official after party for the Torg Gaming Expo. So yeah, I'm freaking pumped for that. And then yeah, whoever else I need to meet, I'm hoping they'll be at MagFest because I just booked my tickets for that. So that's cool. I'm not playing at MagFest, but I'm definitely going because, in VGM we trust. So
nice, man. Cool. Well, I'm going to wrap things up with you here, and we're going to get our next act all cute to go. But dude, like, and you, like, as well as Ian, kind of like came in almost at the last minute to be a part of this show today. So I want to thank you for that, and of course, just for sharing your talents and your love of the community, bud.
Likewise, and I want to thank you for having me. But yeah, without further ado, let's get on to the next act. I apologize in advance that this went a little long.
You apologize too much, more than me. You're hearing this from a Canadian, okay? You apologize too much.
It's my love language. Come on.
Remorse is your love language. All right.
Exactly. Alrighty. Take
cool,
care.
man. We'll see you in chat. Thanks a lot.
Yep, peace.
All right, folks. There we go. Yeah, as I said, we're going to get ready for our next act because we're bumping right up against the hour. And I've got some poutine waiting for me at the door, so I'm going to go get that too. Everything is right in the world, but folks, please don't go anywhere because we are only half done this amazing day of nerd music that we've got here for you. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to get Tokyo X Nova all ready for you, folks. Enjoy some tunes, and we'll be right back.
Not bread. Not bread.
$10 to the arts today.
right, folks, thank you so much for your continued patience. We finally worked through it. We got all the tech issues out of the way. For the sake of time, we're going to skip our interview, and we're just going to get right into Tokyo X Nova. He's going to play right up until 5 minutes before the hour. So without any further ado, please give it up for Tokyo X Nova.
You are going to die. You are going to die.
You are going to rock back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Sound like the earthquake.
intermission.
In the trunk. Full clip, I'm busting everything. Shots to your dog.
sandwiches and crime allowances. Finesse a nigga with some counterfeits, but now I'm counting this. Parmesan with my accountant lips, in fact I'm down in this. You say with my booty, just like for the analyst. Girl, I can buy your Westie world with my face stuff. With that pussy good, once you sit it on my taste buds. I get way too petty once you let me do the extras. Pull up on your block and break it down, we playing Tetris. AM to the PM, PM to the AM phone. Piss out your per diem, you just gotta hate them phone. If I quit your BM, I still rock Mercedes phone. If I quit this season, I still be the greatest phone. Right stroke, pull a baby in a spiral. Soprano C, we like to keep it on the high note. It's levels to it, you and I know. Bitch, be on.
All up, bitches. All up, bitches. All up, bitches. Hold up.
Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down.
Baby bet, ayy, couple racks, ayy, couple Grammys on him, couple plaques, ayy, that's a fact, ayy, throw it back, ayy, and this one is for the champion. Ain't lost since I began, yo. Funny how you said it was the end, yo. Then I went did it again, yo. I told you long ago on the road, I got what they waiting for. Get your soul, just tell him I ain't laying low. You was never really rooting for me anyway. When I'm back up at the top, I wanna hear you say, you don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul, just tell him that the break is over.
Invaders from Mars, capturing humans at will for their own sinister purposes, turning them into diabolical instruments of destruction.
Invaders from Mars.
my Tommy boxes. But when in doubt, she'll sit it out. Cause she know the burger style, yeah, fit it out. She don't get nothing from a nigga out. Once you get it hard, it's a chili out. Kinda sit it out, but I'm never out. But I'm put him in the trunk with the pretty loud. No tint out, on my window. So you see niggas shining in the inside. Coming in the night, dipped out. I'm a pimped out, no limped out. Couldn't copy my style, and came out.
Would you like to continue? Hurry.
Don't give up.
Restart.
All right, folks, the wait was worth it. Give it up for Tokyo X Nova. Awesome set, man. Glad we were able to get that all sorted out, and yeah, really happy to have you on the show. That said, we did make an accommodation, and we do not want to cut terribly into Dark Blue Cat's time, but please, folks, go and make sure that you're following Tokyo X Nova online so that you can see more from them. We do hope to have them back on the show again another time. But yeah, just stay tuned, and we'll get Dark Blue Cat all set up here for you real soon. See you in a bit. Dark Blue Cat is up next. Give it up for Dark Blue Cat. Dark Blue Cat. Dark Blue Cat is in the house. Take it away, Dark Blue Cat.
Hi everyone, this is Dark Blue Cat. I'm the psychedelic Among Us today. Let's have some fun, let's play some video game music, some whip stuff. Let's enjoy tonight. Woo! What's up? KK Slider! Beatmania Gun, rise up! Thank you for that sub! Woo!
You can be a star 輝く星へとそぎびなスター届く日が来るよまだ見ぬ未来と遠い過去の影
I'm live from the fourth dimension, the Among Us dimension. I wanted to say thank you to Josh for inviting me. I hope you're having fun, guys. Yeah, it's from Splatoon. Woo! Isik, chúpalo. Yeah, dude, support E6, YCYX, my buddy from Chile. If you are hearing this, big shout out to you. I hope we can drink some beer someday soon. Kinda sus. Yeah, way too euro.
Let's see if we got the facts straight. Let's see if we got the facts straight. The body was lying on the floor in front of the fireplace.
People are dead already on account of that guy. No, I don't even remember what the man looks like. I don't even remember what looks like. Does someone remember what looks like?
I told you, why? There seems to be a sudden general explosion of mass up and down. I told you, why?
about nerd, but if I'm a nerd of something else, I'm a nerd about Mikus, I know. So, hope you don't mind some Miku, some fresh Miku bits. You wanna see the onions? You wanna see the onions? Wait for it. Buena theology. Big shout out to Blood Code. Woo! A little here, a little there, dark, bright. I don't care. I just put bangers only today. Woo!
left, go right, go left. Jump!
I wish that we were on TV, just like in Pokemon. You'd be a Pika girl in the Poke world. Yes, life would be so fun. I'd be a trainer boy and I would make the choice to go and search for you. I'd throw my Pokeball and I would catch them all. You'd be my Pikachu. You're my Pika girl in the Poke world. Oh, I want the gym badge, but you want my heart. Pika girl in the Poke world, and now that I got you, we can never part. The Pokeball in my life's open for you. You're my Pika girl in the Poke world, just like a Pokemon.
Pass over. Go over. Pass. Come on. Go over. Pasa, po culiao. Big shout out to Kiwi Deck Senpai.
してもしあの街の真ん中で手をつないで空を見上げたらもしもあの街のどこかでチャンスが来たみたいのなら長らくのには早いよねその前に進むしかないわいやいや
Greetings to all the people watching right now. I'm having so much fun.
빛이 파고들어 어지럽힌 건 Hysteric, hysteric, oh, oh, oh. 깜짝할 그 순간 멈춰버린 노란 blue 소리 없이 다가와 내게 난 회전의 신기루 Love is for wolves 떨어져 mirror,
I want to give thank you everyone for coming today to my set. First time here in bonus stage. Thank you so much, Josh, for inviting me. I hope you like my set. I had a lot of fun making it. Love you guys. Enjoy! For my last song, I want to do a big shout out to my friend who is a talented musician as well. This song is by my friend Boya. It's a remix from Omori, so I think it's pretty on point. Thank you guys for coming. See you next time. Thank you so much for inviting me.
Not bread.
That's Dark Blue Cat. Sorry, folks. I'm usually a little bit better with my words. I need my brain to catch up a little bit. That was Go Go Go, and that was very intense. And yeah, I'm just still trying to process that. Those visuals. Dark Blue Cat. Let's talk. We are going to ask you, obviously, about how the heck you did that. So please, yeah, get on the line here with me, and let's talk about it. I really want to know. You didn't leave us a whole lot of time. Oh, I think we got you here, though.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, we got you. Awesome.
Gosh, did you have fun?
Yeah, I had fun. Oh man, my brain was dancing the whole time. Oh my god.
Then I could go to sleep peacefully tonight. That was the goal, and I'm happy, enjoyed. It was hard, let me tell you.
Yeah, no kidding. You had some very ambitious visuals there. Do you want to give us a little bit of a clue about how you pulled all of that off?
Okay, so this is like making a cake. It's a lot of layers. And not only layers, but also routing. If you are interested in knowing how this works, basically I use a software called Resolume. I'm a big nerd about it. And I'm literally wearing like a green suit. I look very funny. I look like a bootleg Among Us or a bootleg Power Ranger. I don't know how you want to take it. And the whole thing took me like 2 weeks to set up, to test it. Yeah. So I apologize. I really feel like I should put more emphasis on the set, but I'm pretty happy. I put all the music I love, but I really wanted to give something special because I also want to show you guys that I love the visual part of music as well.
Yeah, definitely. Are you like a visualist on the side as well?
I'm learning. I don't consider myself a visualist yet, but I'm learning Blender. I'm learning Resolume, OSC, all NDI, all the things that are related to audiovisual stuff. You know, I love live visuals.
Yeah, your passion shines through. That is for sure.
Thank you. I'm glad you think so.
Yeah, dude. Thanks so much. I'm sorry we don't have a whole lot more time. I mean, we were so busy enjoying your music. But I did want to ask you before we lost the chance about your favorite video game antagonist.
Video game antagonist? Oh, that's a good question. You know what? I would say, I don't know if it counts, but I would say Magus.
Magus, yeah.
Because
I mean,
it's the antagonist that is actually not an antagonist. He's stopping you from doing stupid shit. So I think he's pretty brilliant.
I guess it depends on how you play the game. I mean, you could say the same about why am I gapping on his name from Final Fantasy IV? Not Zemus. What the heck? Golbez, you know, like, yeah, you just got to stop him from doing his stupid shit, and then he turns out to be okay in the end.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Now, I'm not a big gamer of like another kind of games, but if I had to pick a second one, like something I really hate, and as an antagonist, I remember back in the day when I used to play DDR a lot. Now I'm a little out of shape, but when I used to be like very fit and good at that, I think Max 300 was the worst fucking boss for me for a long time. And when I finally beat it, like with AA, I was so fucking happy. I was like, I think I was the happiest teenager in the universe, you know. That's those boss stages in DDR.
Wow. That's incredible. But yeah, I would love to talk more, but we'll have to do that when we get you on the show again sometime.
I'm super grateful for inviting me. It's as I'm telling you, I'm not used to mix like video game music. So it was a fun challenge, and I wanted to put like this extra. So thank you for putting me in this like mindset to do something different. That's always something I appreciate. I love challenges. I love feeling like I'm not in my comfort zone. And I hope you and the people that are watching the stream had the same feeling about it. Thank you so much, guys.
Absolutely, man. Yeah, you met the challenge easily.
Thank you.
Thanks so much. We'll get you on again sometime, but until then, we'll see you in chat.
Anytime, buddy.
All right, take care.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Huh, wow. All right. Well, yeah, folks, I mean, how do you follow up a visual set like that? How about with a full band from Hawaii? We're going to get Console on here next in a little bit here. I'm just going to put on, I think we got time for maybe one song, and
Donate
and we'll
$10
get
to the arts today.
Thank you very much, Koopa Kids. We'll be right back with Console in just a sec. Thanks so much. Okay, folks, we won't keep you any longer. I'm super excited for this because it's a rare occasion that we managed to get a full band here on Monostage. And we've got a couple of donations coming in, but folks, I'm not going to keep them any longer. Please give it up for Console.
Donate $10 to the arts today.
Are we live? We're there? We're here? Okay. How's it, everybody? We're Console. The name of the game is we're going to play a song, and then you have to guess in the chat what game we're playing. Can everybody hear me okay? I guess I got to turn it. Oh, that's what's. I got to remember to do that. Okay, let's do it. Yep, it's off now. Sorry guys, I don't know, my app just stopped working.
Oh no! Guitar down.
Working.
Whoa, that was working.
Oh boy. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try it again. Thanks for sticking around for that. We had some confusion with our start time. We thought we were starting an hour from now, but thankfully we were able to kind of pull it into gear. That song was Green Hill Zone from Sonic the Hedgehog. And while we take a moment to tune, maybe I'll check out the chats. How's the chats? Yeah, so if you guessed it right, you get all the glory. Next song is an oldie but a goodie.
Hey Reese, is that power block on?
It is.
All of them on?
Yeah, there might be. I've had issues with one or two, but what, you're not getting signal?
Yeah.
There's an outlet right by the drum set behind you.
Yeah, you can put the lights up.
Okay.
Okay, let's keep the party rolling, guys.
Keep it rolling.
See if you can guess this one.
Sean, could you log on to Twitch on this one real quick? Yes. Right now? Just log on to Twitch so I can look at the chat. Don't log in. Just go to the website. Bonus stage fan. Where's working? All right, Dr. Wiley. This thing here. Hit it, guys.
Okay, everybody. So that one was Dr. Wily's Castle from Mega Man 2. And yeah, let's look at the chats. This is so good. I love this chat. Yeah. Woo! Thanks for your love, chat. You think you're gonna be rolling by the next song, or should we keep pressing?
I do.
If not,
I do.
What are you looking for?
What is
I do.
power
It's,
cables?
It's in.
you want to go directly into the PA?
It's okay. No, the amp is fine. I just I thought that I had left one here for the cable, but I mean.
Oh.
Oh well, we'll just go raw.
Sam is in the chat.
No, really?
Proto Man Sam.
Proto Man Sam's in the chat. Okay, let's get a song going.
Yeah.
We're here to entertain, not troubleshoot, I think. Okay, that was like I said, Mega Man 2. We're Console, the VGM band. If you're checking us out, just checking us out now. We got an old member, Proto Man Sam, in the chat. How's it, Sam?
Hey, Sam.
This next one is kind of an obscure tune, but we're gonna do it anyway. Doom Castle. So yeah, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, Doom Castle. And the base lives! Base lives.
Base lives!
Alright. Base lift?
Base lives.
I really didn't leave a cable here, did I? God damn.
What kind of cable?
It's the
Just that
regular
cable?
power
Well,
cable.
Oh well.
Let's move on, guys. It's ship sailed.
You know what?
I'm trying to think if I have one too, but I don't have one either.
Hey, Natalia! She knows.
If it's not like here, we love our.
She may have accidentally
our
repurposed
console
it.
lives and
Natalia!
I guarantee you it's not here.
Alright, next tune. This is featuring our newest keyboard player, because there couldn't be a newer than the newest. This is Reika, the keyboard cat. She's from Japan by way of New York. Yeah, konnichiwa. If you don't know this song and you play video games or you're a fan of video game music, I don't know what rock you've been living on or under. Yeah, we're good. So that was the theme from Legend of Zelda. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? I have a solution, actually. Can somebody talk?
Yep, how's it? What's going on? This is your man, the guy who's not currently in the shot, doing nothing behind the scenes. Shoots, what's going on? Officially, I'm here to stall for time. Unofficially, we're fixing a bass amp, so we can get that extra bass. It's the pedals is dead this time.
Well, they're not dead. They're just
Oh
missing,
yeah, you're
missing juice.
You'll be glad we fixed that pedals. Gonna get some
this is
super
our
awesome
first time,
juice.
This is our first time streaming from
First time?
my place. And
extra bass.
You guys don't know me well enough, but sometimes things do tend to disappear when they're left here. You know, it's
And
a
I
house
just-
full of kids.
I just
It's
like-
hard to say.
I'm back.
You're back. Oh, I got the boot.
Reach from this angle, like from my peripheral. I'm not even looking at you. Your hat looks.
Nice,
like
nice work,
the
guys.
same
Nice
color.
stretch. We need to get one of those really tasteful technical difficulty things that Josh had earlier. Oh my God, I was cracking up. He's looking at a power cable, much like what he's using, and he's looking at an instrument cable. I just thought it was the funniest thing. Okay, show will go on, and I think the energy will be good from this point forward.
My heart will go on.
Ah, yes. Titanic. All right, this is one of our newest tunes. See if you can guess this one. Street Fighter. If you didn't already know that. Still got a couple songs. How's the chat doing?
Oh, you know what?
Chat is stoking.
Stoking? Cool, cool. Let me... Sorry, everybody. I gotta check my phone real fast. I had an auto text that was gonna get sent out at 5:50, so I think maybe I should send it out now. I apologize for this. The lack of professionalism is, not very cool, but whatever. Okay, that's been taken care of. You should be seeing more people enter the chat shortly. Alright, yeah, so that was Ken's theme from Street Fighter 2. Up next, we got another song. We are Console, the VGM band. That's what happens when it's not aiming at your ear. Sorry. Do you have this on? the speaker. That will help a little bit. Okay, that was Only a Plank Between One and Perdition. That was from Final Fantasy VIII. It is the prison break scene. Probably one of the last moments in that game I played. I never finished that Final Fantasy. I think it was the first one I never finished. Who thinks Renoa is the best girl? Anybody? No? What's the chat say? Yeah. Well, that's good. Some of these songs are kind of obscure, and you know, it's also a way for me to stall while everybody sets up for the next song. Yeah, cool. What else? All right, well, this one's a rockin' tune. I'll keep the hint to that it's also a Final Fantasy, right? That's what we got coming up next. Sure. Yeah. Let's do it. That one was the boss fight from Final Fantasy VII. Not the remake, but the original.
I almost fell off my stool.
He almost fell off his stool. Everybody
did.
seems to be raving on the keyboard, so
My
give it up for
mushrooms.
Rika. Yeah. So yeah, that was the boss theme. Those who fight further from Final Fantasy VII. Up next, we're going to be going back to deep space, featuring the lovely Rika on keyboards. Lovely. I'm wrong. Metroid Prime, everybody. Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime. Yeah, so I think Proto Man Sam let the cat out of the bag, or rather the monkey out of the cage. Here we have Sean. Sean! Or Donkey Kong, rather. So you are watching, what is this? Smash Brothers Live. We got Luigi, we got Mario, we got Link. We got the Moogle on the keyboards. Can you guys play 2 Xanarkin while I figured all this stuff out?
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
can
yeah,
you?
we
2
can.
Xanarkin, please.
Oh.
Give a small kind surprise.
Yeah, curveball. Sorry, Audible. The band didn't know I was gonna do this. So yeah, they're gonna play. Oh, that last song was from Metroid Prime. It was the title theme, if you were wondering. But many of you in the chat are already like professional nerds at this, so you already knew. Yeah. So we're gonna do a little bonus song. We don't really actually do this officially, but there's been all sorts of little mishaps today. So I'm out of tune, and I gotta make sure I'm in tune, otherwise I can't rock. You may start. Nicely done. How was that, everybody? Uh-oh. Gotta watch out for the sensitivity there. So that was 2 Xanarkin from Final Fantasy X. Now, we're like, this is like watching the Power Rangers assemble. So we kind of had like, not the complete Megazord. Then we had the Green Ranger.
We're more like VR troopers.
The Luigi Ranger.
Peel back my banana a bit. Get
Then
ready
we
for this.
became like the Super Megazord. And now we got Sean, so now we're in the Brontosaurus, so now we're the Ultra Megazord. That's right. Power Rangers, baby. It's morphin' time. How much time? Okay, let's press forward, guys. This one is a fun one.
Oh yeah.
If the violin needs to come up or down, let me know, and I'll make that so. was Run from Final Fantasy 13 Part 2. We're running a little low on time, so we're just going to keep pressing as fast as we can. This next one's Tetris. I'll just start telling you what they are.
Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3,
Yeah, and then if we have extra time on the back end, we'll work from there.
Alright.
Alright. That one was
straight.
Tetris. That was Tetris.
Jesus. Was it not?
We are Console, the VGM band. Thank you for tuning in. Josh, thanks for having us again. When was the last time you were on?
Mikey, could you stop?
We were on.
Probably a year ago, right? Yeah. So here we go. Or not. You can check out our website. We got social media. Give us a follow. The more followers we have, the more leverage we can use to book big gigs. And I see some people asking us to go different locations. We're based out of Hawaii, so anywhere we go is going to be really kind of costly up front. So if you like what we do, give us a like, give us a follow, and happy Halloween, I guess. All right, you ready? Okay, I stretched long enough. So it's getting close to the hour. I don't know if we have time for another one. I'll wait for Josh to give me the green light or not. But yeah, we are Console, the video game music band. We can do a short one or a long one. One more song. One more song. Okay, I gotta confer. We got a few that we can do. Sean, sorry, we ran out of time. I should have put the violent stuff first. It was a scramble. Want to try Fendrana or should we play conservative?
Let's do conservative.
I say Chrono Trigger or Killer Instinct. Let's do Chrono.
Chrono, yep.
Let's let the audience decide. Would you like to hear Chrono Trigger or Killer Instinct? I think I know the answer, but yeah.
I think I'm gonna pick Killer Instinct over Chrono Trigger.
What's it gonna be, Chrono Trigger or Killer Instinct? You, the audience, decide. I'll take another. Oh, you want to? Sorry, dude. CT. Okay, Chrono Trigger.
Chrono Trigger.
Chrono Trigger.
Stand incorrect.
Thank you, Bonus Stage, for having us. Thank you, all you viewers, all 37 of you, and whoever came and went. We are Console, the VGM band. We used to stream during the pandemic, but now we kind of do it intermittently. As we say in Hawaii, aloha. I guess we'll be talking to Josh for a brief moment in a second. I don't know what to do from this point. Do I keep talking? I don't know. What's the segue?
Oh man, that's as good of a segue as we could ask for. Thank you so much, Ryan. Yeah, and we're gonna get those guys on the line to talk with directly. Hey, do we have you guys? Hello? Hello? Chat? What's up? I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I hear you. We hear you.
There you go. You hear me. Great. I hear you as well. What a stellar performance, you folks. Thank you very much for being on the show today.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Right on. Oh my god. Yeah, I had to actually go and look it up. Last time we had you on Bonus Stage was February of 21. So it's been like a year and a half. That's oh my god. I usually like to have people on pretty often, but that's definitely been a while. But I did want to say that.
Again. That was fun.
Yeah, definitely. And you folks have had a bit of a lineup change, I gotta say, since we had you on here last. Welcome all you new members of Console.
Yes. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I'll talk briefly about that. The first member to kind of join in this new lineup was Sean's always kind of been with us, so the violin on Sean, he's been around. Reese on drums was the newest, the oldest newest addition. Then I begged my keyboard friend Reika to play piano, and Protoman Sam, who's in the chat, was actually playing bass with us at the time. But then he's since moved away, and then as luck would have it, my friend Mikey from previous band was like, "Hey, you got a band?" And I said, "I don't know. Would you like to try playing video game music?" And here he is. And so with this new team, I'm able to kind of bring this vision to life a little more, I think. So it's been pretty awesome. So thank you, everybody, for joining me in this quest.
Yeah, right on, team spirit. And with that, you've been able to play a couple of local conventions as well. We've seen lots of stuff on social media from you guys. What's the convention and gigging experience like over there?
So we try to play at conventions, but it's always kind of a challenge to make that happen. But when we do, it's received pretty well, I think. I mean, when we performed in April at the Kawaii Con, which is like Oahu's like most famous anime convention, we played in front of like 1,000 nerds, and it was pretty unreal to have everybody kind of vibing to the music like that. But outside of the conventions, we kind of keep the blades sharp by playing at like just dive bars and stuff. And although we like to think the music's pretty awesome, and people do agree at that, they're always kind of confused as to what the hell we're even doing. So it's kind of square peg in a round hole, but we do it anyway.
I mean, if you're not just gonna like show up and you know, just like represent yourself, I mean, nobody's gonna let you just do it. It takes a lot of work to break into those conventions, especially if it's like, oh, you want to have a band perform? Okay, are you bringing all of your own equipment? Like, what's your time slot gonna look like? You know, like how much more extra time do you need for setup? Those sorts of things. Like, it's a lot of work. So I commend you guys for that.
Amen to that, Josh. Totally. Yeah.
Awesome. Well, what else is going on over there in console land? I hear that that you guys have been working on an album.
I mean, last time we talked to you, we were still working on that same album. You may not remember that, but
a year and a half ago.
Yeah, we were in the final process then. But for real this time, I think our engineer said he's gonna have it done by the end of the year. So
December.
We're actually in the process of doing the final listenings. So eventually each one of us is going to have to take a listen to it and give the final touches. And then we're printing, we're sending, and we would love if you could spread the word once that happens.
Yeah, let's get you guys on here for a Let's Listen. I'm 100% down for that.
Awesome.
Yeah, so I take it then that all the tracking is done. You're just in the final stages of mixing and mastering?
Yeah, just the final touches on volumes, basically. Yeah, what needs to come up and what needs to go down.
Yeah. Right on. Yeah. Well, that's a fun process. Definitely don't rush it. But what's the name of the album if you have it ready and want to share it?
I mean, we could do self-titled. We could also do the stereotypical press start as like the first album. I mean, so many video game groups do that. So yeah. But that seems like a natural name. But I haven't really put too much thought into it, to be honest.
Right on. Well, we'll be looking forward to hearing it when you do. I feel like this next question, it might be something that we have to send around the room because I might want to hear answers from all of you. But of course, the question of the month is who is your favorite video game antagonist? Why don't we start with you, Brian?
Favorite video game antagonist. So you want to answer from each of us.
Yeah.
Who would like to go first? We're on the spot. We weren't ready for this. I guess I like, from Suikoden 2, I like Luca Blight. Just a maniac. Yeah. And then followed by Kefka from Final Fantasy VI.
Good choice. Good choice. Love that you led with the deep cut. That was nice.
Yeah, that's a super guitar. Nobody knows that. But yeah, so that's me, Brian. Guitar says Luca Blight.
Nice. Hey, I've been trying to complete the Final Fantasy VII remake, all the achievements and stuff. So, I guess I'm just going to have to say for now, Sephiroth.
You're not going to do Hojo?
I'm so tired. I'm so tired of fighting Hojo's experiments. Yeah, Sephiroth.
Oh my god.
I got to come up with another one.
Is that yours?
Yeah.
We got 2 for Sephiroth.
Oh, is Sephiroth yours?
I could.
Is it 3 of us?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, 3 for Sephiroth.
What?
How original, you guys.
Wow.
Mikey,
Wow.
any idea?
King Koopa.
That's a majority.
King Koopa, Bowser, baby. Classic.
I gotta go with another classic. I'm feeling the Donkey Kong, you know.
Yeah.
That's the villain. That's your favorite villain. Donkey Kong. Yes, Donkey Kong.
Gotta vote for myself.
Dark Donkey Kong.
That's a fun question.
I
Thanks,
do
Josh.
like Master Hand.
Smash Brothers.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, so that's our answer.
Oh, that's great, guys! Thank you so much for being on the show. We're going to move things along here, but I hope that you enjoy the rest of your afternoon over there in Hawaii. Thanks for playing for us, guys.
We'll be in our slippers and surf shorts watching the stream.
Right on. Okay, folks. Well, we'll let you go. Have a good night.
Aloha.
All right, you too. Take care.
All right, folks. That is it for console. And before we get going here, I do want to just thank everybody for being here tonight. It's been a long day. We do have more events coming up here on Bonus Stage. Let's start with the most recent, or the most close one in chronological order. Why am I having trouble with my words? We are having a Let's Listen listening party for the Tiberian Sons coming up in 2 days on Monday. They've got their album coming out. No, I think it is out now, actually. Satan's Office Supplies. This is from the soundtrack to Origami King, Paper Mario game. The boss music in that game is legendary, and the Tiberian Sons have put their heavy touch upon it. Also coming up, our friends over at There Is No Easy Mode are having their Nerdy Knowledge Ultimate Trivia Night on Thursday. They do this on the third Thursday of every month. To break up their usual video game trivia, they have one night a month of regular nerdy general knowledge. Definitely go on over there and check that out. It's always a good time. Mooman is an excellent host. Of course, also capping off next week, how could you miss VGM Together? The good people there, they haven't done it for a year and a half, and they're bringing it out again. Another 3-day festival online full of music. They've got over 50 performing acts lined up, and they've got over 20 different panels. You can enjoy the entire convention in VR chat if that's your bag, or if it's not your bag, just give it a shot. It's not bad. I've tried it, and you can too. Coming up later in the month on this channel, we're having another Let's Listen for our friends at Game Grooves. They are putting together a metal tribute to Castlevania entitled Encuentro de Sangre. We're going to have them back. We're going to have Alan back with some guests as well, people who have put their tracks into the album. That's going to be a fun time. And local friend Shane Stewart, who's been on the channel before, is releasing his first album of all original music entitled Life is Strange. We're going to be hosting a listening party for that on November 4th. And there's lots of other stuff coming up for us on Bonus Stage as well. Bonus Stage Ultimate will be happening November 18th to 20th. We are currently in the artist submission phase for that, and definitely go and check us out on social media or join our Discord community if you would like to stay up to date on that. With that, folks, I have some rather unfortunate news. Our good friend Jane the Message is unfortunately not feeling well, and she has decided not to perform tonight for her health's sake, and we have all of our thoughts with her, of course. Be sure to go over... Oh my god, I almost spelled Joan. Jane. Definitely go and check out Jane the Message. We've had her on the show before, along with Skill Check. She participates with Skill Check. That is the D&D improv hip-hop group. I want to have them back, honestly, but yeah, we're definitely going to miss having Jane on the show tonight. So go in and follow her on Twitch. Check out her link tree there for all of her other online presences. She's really well. She's an incredible lyricist, good vibes, excellent delivery and performance, and we just want to support her as much as we can. So get well soon, Jane. All the best to you. I feel a little odd just ending the show on that note, so I think I don't know. I'm not going to ask permission. I'm just going to goof around to some of my favorite tunes on this soundtrack. So I'll just play that for a little bit, and when you guys get sick of it, we'll send a raid out somewhere, okay? In the meantime, thank you everybody for being here on Bonus Stage today. Thank you to everybody who's donated so far. We almost reached halfway to our goal of $690. Yeah, and I'm just gonna hang out and listen to some music and do some goofy dances until we're ready to end this party. Thanks so much, everyone. This one is one of my favorites. This is from the Mario Kart Tour OST, and it's just a bop. You guys are gonna enjoy it. Theology, fuck off. It's Clarity. This is, oh gosh, I have to turn it down so you can actually hear me. This is the Los Angeles Laps course for Mario Kart Tour, and if you're like me and play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on a regular basis and have been getting the expansion pass come on out, then yeah, you're definitely hoping that this track comes onto the expansion for the soundtrack alone. It's absolutely insane. This is Persona. Nobody likes Persona, so we're gonna find another song. Holy crap, there was let's see if I can find the one that makes me think of a different song. It's so funny, the mashup. Hold on a sec. I think this might be it. No, that's not it. No, it's not this one either. It's definitely a Sonic one. Oh, my bullet. My puppy's barking in the background. Is this it? I don't know. I don't know my own playlist very well. Hold on. No, it's not this. Hold on. Oh, it's this one. Yeah. Okay. We're going to have some fun with this one, okay? It's coming up. Oh, it's so good. Hold on. This is from Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic 06. Staying alive. Spider-Man's trying to stay alive, and you can try to understand. No, I messed it up. Oh, shit. You can try to understand the New York Times effect on man. Oh, fuck, no, I had it. It was so good in my brain, and then... Thanks, Adrian has issues. All right. I made my point. Folks, I'm actually going to start wrapping things up here. Let me see who's online. Who do we want to go send our love to in the form of a raid? Rob Kovacs is on right now, but have we had enough of Rob Kovacs tonight? Oh, man. Who else is up? Good friend, also local streamer, Taryn Rogue. Let's see. She's playing in Sound Mind. I don't know what that is. What else have we got on here? Gwobs? Oh my god, what the heck is Gwobs doing? You guys want to go say hi to Gwobs? He's probably doing something really weird. Oh man, let me tell you, when we went to Mag West, I got to have my first experience of anything Gwobs in person. It was quite a trip. We went to the Taco Bravo, and I almost shit myself in the middle of the night. But that was a great time. What are they doing? Black and white B-movie slam. So I guess they're just watching black and white films. Oh man, I don't know if you guys are into that, or let me see what Taryn's up to. She is playing, it looks like a spooky game. Oh, fuck off, it's Chipsell! Oh my god, if you have not played Dicey Dungeons, get it for the soundtrack alone. Chipsell is so good. Taco Brothel? No, Adrian, sorry, Taco Bravo. Anyways, folks, I'm feeling like sending you over to Taryn Rogue because she is playing a spooky game and it's a spooky month. I gotta tell this story, Josh? Okay, no, hold on. Okay, so the story about Taco Bravo, the Bravo bus, this is like apparently a Mag West staple is Gwobs, aka, Robbie Benson from Super Soul Bros, is just the Taco Brothel. I mean, who knows? After a few years, maybe that will be its natural conclusion. But anyways, so what Robbie does is he rents out a party bus. I don't know if it's for both nights, but it was definitely for the first night, for Friday night there. Loads it up with whoever wants to come on, just like pay a little bit to support the bus and stuff, and then you will go on a jam-tastic trip away from the hotel and conference center and go to this legendary taco, like white people putting refried beans into white tortilla shells. And that's where they go, and then they hang out and they jam there, like in front of the restaurant for a while, and everybody just eats really bad quote unquote Mexican food. So yeah, it gave me some tummy troubles in the middle of the night. I had to make sure that I didn't have an accident, and I'm glad that I didn't. But yeah, the Taco Brothel sounds like a place where you would get some other kind of gastrointestinal trouble, or who knows. Yeah, folks, I am fully willing and ready to send you on over to Taryn Rogue. So yeah, just tell her that you were sent by Bonus Stage with love. And yeah, folks, if we don't see you on Monday, I hope to see you again on the stream soon. Yeah, stay tuned for more, and I'll send you on over there in a little bit. All right. Thanks, Matt. Yes, and all of you, thank you so much. We'll see you again. Have a good night.